Welcome aboard, everyone. Today I am back in the Rail Valley. That's right, we're going to be continuing to bling out the DH4. I have a job already preset because we're going to be going down to let me go and pause the time real quick. Going to go back down to the goods factory. I'm up here right now at the food factory. I did a little shopping here. There's a couple items I need to pick up that I saw. Nothing really blingable, just more like storage items and something I can use to mark a little label maker. I figured that might come in handy. Welcome, Robux, if you're here. I see that you're looking forward to this. I hope you're here. If not, I'm sure you'll if you can, I'm sure you'll pop in. So yeah, we're gonna get underway. I've got the jobs already pre-set up. I just got to go turn them in. Train is running. So yeah, so we're gonna go to the goods factory. Here's job number 29. I think that's... Hey, Majestic, welcome in. And I'm trying to read the other person's name. I think. Mal or Matil? I can't. I have a hard time. The text is kind of small, so hard time reading. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're both having a fantastic day or evening where you're at. We're just starting to get underway because I've prepped and preloaded this train. We're at 29, order number 29, order 85. And order 25 and order 66 is nowhere to be seen. No, I'm just kidding. A little Star Wars reference there. It's going. I'm just getting underway here. A little late this morning. Yeah, dragging my feet a little bit, but it's a going. So I apologize for the late start. All right, I'm gonna get these orders ready to roll so we can get out of here. And I have them in my hands here just as they are on the train. As you see, right behind the engine, 29 and then 85 and then 25, because that's how we're going to be dropping them off. All right, so order 25. Hey, Damir, welcome in. Welcome. How you doing today, Damir? All right, so we are headed down to goods factory and town. So we've already picked up all the cars. We've got them all. We need to haul them to the goods factory. So we need to deliver them at track D6I. All right, so what we need to do is find GF goods factory. Okay. All right. And I believe we are going to be, where's my main map? Yeah, perfect. This will work. All right, so D is down here. All right. In court, got an intermission going. Okay, no problem. I hope all goes well. We'll try to make it entertaining here for you. All right, so what I'm gonna do is, since we're going into D6I, whether or not technically that track should be clear. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to see, that needs to stay to the right, that needs to go to the left. I'm going to go through this pass-through track. Welcome in, Nick. Welcome. Hope you have a fantastic day or evening wherever you're at. We're just about ready to get this train moving. I've got the up to Station D pre-programmed at the goods factory. Let's see. We're going to be going through B, so we want to make sure we go through the loading bay. Right there, because that loading bay should be empty. Yeah, I want to stay to the left. Perfect. All right. So yeah, stay to the left. Left. Good. Yep, that's all set there. What kind of game is this? This is Derail Valley. It is a train simulator. Basically, I'm going to pause it because time is ticking. Basically, I play as a train engineer or train driver. I pick up orders to either deliver freight to locations, empty cars to locations, or I can shunt cars around the yards, and we make money doing it. We can unlock trains, or actually, excuse me, locomotives. I was corrected in one of my shorts, even though I use the word train interchangeably. For those that are purists, locomotive. And then there's also a museum where we can go out and we can find locomotives to repair that will be ours, that we can paint and decorate and all that kind of stuff. We can decorate these to the ones that we have. They're leased by the train companies. Sounds new to me, or am I being crazy? Well, if you've never heard of it, it would sound new to you, but it's been around for, I think, a few years, I think. It's in early access right now. And I think the next major update is either going to be, from what I'm hearing, either the end of the year or at the beginning, maybe the beginning of next year, sometime next year. They take a while to do updates. So yeah, but that's basically the gist of it. We have to buy licenses to move all different kinds of freight and stuff around. All right, so it looks like we're just almost ready to go. I've got to set the route now. So you editing today, Majestic? You doing like all shorts and stuff, or are you just doing adulting stuff today? All right, so this is where we've got to get to. We got to get to GF. So yeah, we want to stay, I think, to the left there. We want to go to the right that way. I think. It's so confusing with the way this is at. Okay, yeah, no, to the left. Yeah, we want to go that way. Okay, so we go this way. I think we want to stay like that. We go like that. Think to the right. I'll still keep an eye on as we go. I'm still gonna watch them. This map could be a little confusing, but other than that, brake light looks good. Let me just double check. Make sure these are all off, even though the brake light's off, but I always like to just do a quick check. Looking good. Yep. Yep, looks good. Now, I'm hoping that I didn't bite off more than I can chew, because getting out of here, going the direction I'm going, can be a pain in the rear end, because I think it has at least a +2 incline, and I think my weight is under that. I think this train can do like 650, maybe 550 on an incline, 550 in the rain, 650 on dry conditions. So, all right, we're getting out of here. Train's in forward position. Everything's all unlocked. Okay, we are good to roll out. Train moving. now, I'm going to turn. I don't need the decorative lights on for now. I'm going to turn them off. The other goal for getting back to Harbor Town is I want to see if I can't get my hands on another DH4, because I want to have 2 engines on here. I think I did buy the multi-unit license. I'll have to double check. That allows me to hook up 2 trains and operate it from 1 train. Makes it easier. I can handle more weight. You know, the bigger, longer loads, so I won't struggle. As of right now, it looks like I'm leaving at a good time. There's no rain. I didn't check the weather forecast, so I don't know if it's raining or will rain, but I'm definitely headed out at a good time. When we get to the goods factory, we get about, we'll see how much we have. We might get a little bit more. I'll have about $76,000, maybe a little bit more to play with, so we can see about decking. Once we get everything, all the orders put away and everything that I've got, you know, once I get them complete, get the cash, get the train repaired, move it to the move the train close to the store like I did last time. Then I'll go in and let's see what's there. Probably. I think this is where the blue lights are. I think I want to go and get more blue lights on the bottom because I just don't think there's enough. And that's what I think Majestic had said, and I think Icarus said the same thing. Needs more underneath to help with the glow. And I think there's other things that I want to do. Now, I did see here at, as I'm leaving here, the food factory. Let's give a little more fuel, a little more power here. Because it's, yeah, we're going on the incline here. You can see right here. So at the food factory, as I was saying, in the shop, I'm thinking about because what I might do when I start doing longer trains, having the DH4 at the end so that if I have to, I can quickly shunt orders off with it. And what I might do is, I saw some googly eyes in the shop at FF. So I might put that on the train, on the, excuse me, locomotive. So it looks like it's got eyeballs. Right, so temperature wise, I think we're okay. Looks like it's starting to drop off. Still good. Yeah, I think I'm good thing it ain't raining because I probably would have been really struggling. So yeah, so we're definitely making progress here. So yeah, if this was raining, I would have been in trouble. I think there's probably a little too much weight. But the fact that it's not raining, the fact that I'm still climbing and I have not had to use my sander, or I need put any sand, we're good. We've got +2. If I have to, I'll increase the throttle a little bit. But this thing is really cool because this gives me a better accurate reading of the incline. It looks like Twitch is in ads right now. We'll see them in about a minute, roughly. By that point, I'll probably be... gonna be... because there should be a... junction coming up. Yeah, it should be a junction coming up, so... I don't think I'll be at the junction yet. Oops. Hit the run button. And I've purposely set the train so a lot of the heavy weight is right here by behind the engine, and the empty cars are in the back. So that way the heavy weight will be here with the engine and get through the inclines faster. And that way they're not at the very end going through pulling me backward. Wait, looks like Twitch is out of ads. Thank you for sending through the ads, Twitch. I do appreciate it. I know the ads suck, but it's definitely appreciated. You know, if you hate the ads and you want to get rid of them, you could always purchase a Twitch subscription, which is available. You don't have to, but it is appreciated. So that's an option if you want to get rid of those pesky ads. So it looks like, yep, we made it through that incline. Yeah, if this was raining, I would have been in a whole heap of trouble. I'm going to go ahead and start backing down the power a little bit here. Yeah, because I mean, the analog one is nice, but I like the digital speed readout. Because it gives me a more accurate reading, so I can see that, okay, yeah, I'm actually starting to go down. See, this is hard to tell if I'm actually going down until I actually see it. Okay, but this one here, when I see it dropping, I can react on the fly. So that way I may not lose as much speed, and the train may not struggle as much. See, when Icarus and I, when we were testing the multiplayer, this is where we got in the rain. We could see that's where we needed to get to, right there. And we were like so close, and we just couldn't make it. We did, luckily when we went back to FF, there was another DE, it took us 3 DE2s. To get this thing, and then by that point I think it stopped raining, or maybe it was raining, I don't remember, but with the 3 engines we managed to get the load across. Yeah, this is right here, this is where we were at, and we were like so close to the junction. Because from here it's just about downhill from here. See, this is why I get the try to put the heaviest stuff like right behind the engine, so that it gets onto the flat part faster, so it's not pulling me backward, and that way the engine isn't struggling. Because the longer your train is, the more you've got to be careful, because you may pass the junction, but if you go too fast, you're going to derail. Because it could be going too fast to other parts of the train. Because some junctions, you may, depending on which junction, it could be 30 kilometers an hour. But if your train's going 50 at that point, it could derail. Even though your engine is way past that point. All right, so we are now starting to pick up speed. So yeah, and we're now starting to go downhill. So I'm going to go ahead and kill the power, or kill the throttle. And we're going to let it coast so we can just kind of monitor the speed. Because there are times when I've fought to keep this thing down, and it's just like a speeding bullet. Let's see, where are we at? Yeah, we got a little ways to go, then we'll be out to another junction. Oh, no worries, Roblox. No worries. I was actually a few minutes late myself, so no worries there. And welcome in. Glad you could make it. I'm in transit now to the goods factory in town. Got a long train behind me. Oh, it's not quite long. I've seen longer in some other content creators' videos, but this was as long as I was willing to risk it with just one engine. And I'm gonna go ahead and start applying a little bit of brake here because the train is starting to get a little out of control. A little bit more. No, still need more. Still need more. Still speeding up. How's the speed going? Is it holding at 55? Looks like it. I'll be happy if I see it start to drop. But holding at 55, I'm okay with that for now. All right, so yeah, it looks like it's kind of 54, 55. Might be trying to slow a little bit. That's all right with me. Riding a train is really cool. Oh, it absolutely is really cool. I can change the mood. I can jump around, fast travel a little bit along the train. But I don't want to go too far away from the train. All right, let's see. Where are we at here? Is my junction set right? That's the question. We're starting to slow down. I can also change the angle. I can get an outside view of the train too, which is really cool. All right, yeah, good. All right, yeah, we're set right. Perfect. And we are. Looks like we're starting to. We were slowing down, but now we're speeding up a little. Up. We're slow. We're kind of dropping a little bit. That's all right. I'd rather go a little on the slow side. Because there could be a sudden drop in the speed limit. Yeah, it really is cool. It really is cool. Yeah, because there's another junction coming up. I think I need to go to the left. Hey, there we go. And 60 speed limit. All right, that's fine. In case you're wondering why it's 60, it's from what I've been told, it's to keep things uniform and so it can't easily be misread. You just put a 0 at the end of it, and that tells you the speed limit. All right, I can take the brake off. All right, so we're at 70 and we have a little bit of an incline, so I may have to increase the throttle a little bit. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could go into this mode and I can control the train right from here. There's all my controls on screen. Now, they're not on vertical. You can't quite see them all, but I could control the train from that view if I wanted to. I mean, even this view, if I had something called a rail driver, I could control the train with a rail driver right from here, but I don't have one yet. I do plan on saving up for it. All right, we're gonna need some power going in here. But yeah, that's one of the things I want to save up for, especially since now I'm doing train games on Tuesdays. It would be, I think, a good investment to get a rail driver control. Basically it's a custom controller that I can put on my desk. I have to rearrange things a little bit, but I can. Are there other trains? There are more trains in this game. Let me get more power here. Right now, the trains in this game me pull this up here. That way we can see this. When you start the game, you start with a DE2. It's very similar to this. It's diesel. It's a diesel train. Then you're going to unlock steam trains, which there's a S060. I'll see if I can find some of them. Then there's a DM3. It's also, I think, another diesel. Then this is the DH4. That's what I'm driving right now. And then this is the S282. It's another steam train. Then it looks like this is a tender for the steam train. Then the DE6, which I think right now is probably the most powerful locomotive diesel right now in the game. There's the BE2 micro shunter. There's the DE6 slug. There's the H1 crew transport. It's kind of a little hand cart. Then there's a support car, the caboose. And then there's a utility rail car, the DM1U. And it looks like that's it. But this is the stats of the train I'm using right now, or the engine, the locomotive. On flat surfaces, this thing can haul, one engine can haul about 2,000 tons on a sunny day. Going uphill, looks like, actually I was incorrect. It was 600 tons at a 2% grade on a sunny day. 500 tons at a 2% grade on a rainy day. So yeah, there are different trains here, but locomotives. Oh yeah, we're getting close here. We're getting close. Probably get a little bit more throttle here. Are there NPC riding a train too? Or are you riding alone? I'm riding alone. There are no NPCs in this game. Now I don't know if they're going to add NPCs. I know I've heard that I think they want to add passenger service contracts. Now whether or not they're going to have actual NPCs riding with those contracts, I do not know. As of right now, there is no multiplayer. However, there is a mod that allows you to do multiplayer, where you can have other people join you in here. Now, the one thing that we're hoping is that that multiplayer will be added into the main game and not as a mod, because that would be so cool. Because Icarus and I, we tested the multiplayer mod, and it worked really well. Now, I don't know if I'm going to get the bonuses, but if I don't, it's okay. But the preloading gives you a better chance of getting those bonuses. And when it gets nighttime, well, in the tunnel, I can flip this on. There you go. Hard to see, but you can kind of see the lights there at the edge of the on the front of the train there. And you can't really see them in the back, but yeah, they're there. All right, so yeah, we've reached our destination almost. We're gonna go all the way to the end of the other side of the station. Can someone just add a mod? Or no? Well, someone did create a mod for it. They did create a multiplayer mod. As a matter of fact, I have two mods installed. One's a booklet organizer, which I can show you once I'm done with all the orders. And then the multiplayer mod that allows people to join. But it's not integrated in you. It's externally. The mod is external, so it's not included in the base game. So we're hoping that it would get included into the base game by the developer. Because that's what I'm hoping. That would be really cool. Because this game really does. I feel it needs multiplayer. I really do. All right. I think we've been able to build up enough speed so we can just coast right into our destination up here. All right, so what I'm looking at here for 25, D6I. All right, so that's where we got to deliver them at. So when I come around, I'll see if D6I is clear. If it is, what I can probably end up doing is maybe drive through, drop, pull forward, and then drop the next one. Because 85 needs to get dropped on D5I. There's a couple locomotives right there. Oh, is that a, I gotta see what that one is. That might be a DM3. And you stopping at something, or do you really need to go and not stop? Oh, well, I can definitely stop. Let's see, where are we at? 6I, I think there is something. Actually, it looks like 6I is clear. I'm gonna go ahead and stop the train. And I'm going to back up. 6I is clear. 6I and 5I are clear. Because I have so much weight, this thing takes a bit to stop. All right, so I've now stopped with the reverser in reverse. Take the brake off. Hey, sir, welcome in. How's Train Tuesday going? It's going. It's going. It's. So I'm definitely gonna back up. See, now if I had the train at the back, I could have stopped, pulled in like I did, used the other train, pull them off, back them back, you know, and not have to move this train. So that's one of the things that's why what I want to do is get, I might get 2 for the front and 1 for the back if I can find them. So that I don't have to do this. So if I were to pull, I could pull in here and then use the other engine to shunt the stuff around and keep the main train on the main engine on the line. All right, we're stopping. And then once I get these orders complete, once I get them where they belong. All right, now where's the third one supposed to go? Oh, it also D5I. Nice. So these two are all, oh, that's perfect. Oh, that's perfect. Look at that. Love that. All right. So then what I'm gonna do is get this train moving. Drop. You know what I got a better idea. So instead of trying to take this thing, I got a better idea. I'm gonna use that engine right there. That right there. So I'm gonna drop these at D5I. So I'm changing things up a little bit. So what I want to do is I will eventually need to start stopping. I think I'm going to go ahead and apply a little bit of brake. When we start stopping. All right, I'm going to go ahead and start applying more brake. I need to stop before, well, I can stop a little after, but you can see how long this thing is taking to stop, where I'm almost there. I'm gonna let it coast a little bit more. All right, I think that's good enough. Okay, a little bit closer. We'll get the engine just a little past it. All right, I think that's good enough. Let it come to a stop. Kill the engine. All right, so order 29 ends at, let's see, what's this car here? 19. So it ends at 103. I believe 103 is back here. Yeah, right there. I'm gonna go ahead and lock that. Lock this, since this order is also going here to D5I. All right. And I'm going to lock this one as well. All right. So I'm going to come here, uncouple these cars. Okay, that one's uncoupled. Okay, that's uncoupled. Now I got to come up here and uncouple this. Boy, that's a lot of gas. Boy, that's a lot of farts. Woo! All right, uncoupled. All right, so the station, not the station, the office should be somewhere here. Looking for a building with a green light on it. I think it's over at this station. It's over here. Yep, there it is. All right, so the reason why I'm coming over here is so I could take this order, slap it. Oh, missed the bonus. All right, no big deal. But I might as well get the orders, get these turned in as quickly as I can. All right, so now I just got to finish this order. All right, so we're going to go over here. We're going to grab this engine over here. See, there's more engine. See, this here is the DM3. In order for me to use it, I got to have the license for it. But this one here is the DE2, so we're going to use it. And it's cold and dark right now, so we're going to get it live. Okay, Hit, drop the bar for the brake cutoff. Undo that. What's your favorite thing to do at home? Play games. Oh, that's wipers. Don't want wipers. Right now we got 88,000. We'll turn the other one in. It probably won't be full 88. We'll see where we're at because I still got to pay the fee. I really like to do that too. That's cool. What's your favorite game? I like a lot of games. If I had to pick, I think I'm really enjoying the Derail Valley, and I like Star Rupture, so it's hard for me to pick one. Derail Valley, I think right now, if I had to pick out of the 3 that I'm playing right now, Jurassic World, Evolution 3, Derail Valley, and Star Rupture, I think my top, the way I would order them is probably these are just the 3. These aren't my ultimate favorite. I'm just ordering what I'm currently playing. I would say Derail Valley would probably be my number 1. Number 2 would be Star Rupture. Number 3 would be Jurassic World Evolution 3. But like I said, that doesn't necessarily mean Derail Valley is my absolute favorite. Who doesn't like money? Money pays the bills. And what I might do is I might look at the shunting jobs first. That way I can clear things out a little bit. What would you do if you were trapped in this game? Drive the trains. Enjoy riding the rails. That never gets old. Gotta find the one that I locked. I think it's this one. Yep, right there. Make sure this one is disconnected. Perfect. Right, let me get this book out of here. I don't need that in my inventory. D6I, which is this track right here. Do I like cats? Cats are okay. They're okay. They're not my favorite. I don't hate cats. They're cute to look at. However, I prefer dogs. I mean, I wouldn't owning a cat. I wouldn't have a problem owning a cat. But if I had to pick, I'd pick a dog over a cat. Nothing against cats. It's just dogs. Just are my favorite. But don't get me wrong. I like looking at cats because cat pictures are pretty cool. Cats can be so cute. I gotta do is get past. Which junction is it? I think it's right. Probably right there. No. Right there. That was all my questions for the day, but I'm not going to sleep. Okay, no problem. No problem. All right, back here. And it looks like Twitch is out of ads, so thank you, Twitch, for sitting through the ads. I do appreciate it. I know they suck, but thank you for doing that, because it does help us out. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave that engine here, because if I have to do shunting, that engine's already in place to shunt these if I have to. I really feel bad for you, because then you're alone if I leave the stream. I'm not going to do it until 14 minutes. Okay, yeah, don't feel bad if you got to leave. Sarah's actually watching, and I think Majestic is also lurking. And she said hi, but I asked her a question, but she might not have heard me. So she's probably lurking in the background. So don't feel bad if you got to leave. It's okay. I'm used to people not watching me, so. All right, so got it in position. But if you have to go, don't feel bad. You can go. You can go. You can go. You don't have to. You know, if you really gotta go, you gotta go. All right. All right, so that is complete. So we're gonna take this job and complete it. All right. Yeah, we didn't get the bonus, but that's all right. Throw that in there. Grab our cash. We're gonna go and pay our fees. Always pay your fees. Yeah, and I do want to get that manual servicing for sure. All right, so what I'm going to do is let me check the stats of my train. This will tell me what kind of licenses I own and stuff like that. So yeah, I've because of all the fees and stuff, I dropped below 88,000. So I'm at 81,000. That's okay. Still quite a chunk of change to do some blinging, which we'll do. But I do want to get, try and see while we're here, do some shunting jobs if possible, give us a little bit more cash. Why do you actually throw that paper in the trash? Because it's the right thing to do, and not just throw it on the ground and litter. I've seen other content creators just throw it on the ground. They can do that if they want, but me, I'm environmental conscious. I throw them in there to recycle. I mean, granted, I know it's a game. I could just toss it, but yeah, throw. I know what you meant. Yeah. I do it because I just don't like the litter. I've seen other content creators just throw them on the ground. Yeah, it's a game, so they could do that. But I like to set a good example and just throw them where they belong. But that's just me. That's my choice. All right, so yeah, I got $81,000. Copay remaining. Copay total Fee tolerance, time bonus deadline, licenses owned, 13 out of 25. Okay, so let's take a see actually what licenses I do own. You like that? Yeah, thanks, Sarah. Yeah, it's such a good example. Just because it's a game doesn't, you know, because it's a game, but you treat it like it's realistic, because that's what this game is. It's like a realistic train simulator. So I like to set the good example of when you need to throw something away, you put it where it belongs. All right, so I got the train driver, got the DE2, got the freight haul, got the shunting, got the fragile, got the dispatcher, train length 1 and 2, concurrent orders 1. Oh, I can print for details. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. All right. Oh, that's not what I want. That just shows me that. That's not what I was hoping for. All right. Let's see, orders 2. I need to get that steam engine. That's a steam engine. They're a lot harder to drive, but I do want to try them one day. I own the DH4. I don't own DM3 yet, but eventually I probably will grab that license. I'm going to have to, especially if I want to get some of the trains for the museum. I own the multi-unit, so that's good. Museum I need to get still. Logistical haul. I definitely want to get the manual service, because that's going to save me money in the long run if I can service the engine myself. That's a steam engine. DE6 I want. It's $200,000. I do want to eventually get the hazmat 1 and 2, because that'll give me other jobs to do, and I think they might pay more. Hazmat 3, and then you got the military 1, 2, and 3. So yeah, quite a few orders there. All right. All right, so looks like 1 drop off. So let's see. This is job 76. This is 2 drop offs. Unload in store. Okay, unload and let's see. Unload in store. Okay. So it looks like these are the ones I just brought in right here. Let's see, so let's find out. I'm gonna grab these 3. All right, what do we got here? Let's see, pick up, drop off, pick up. Okay. All right, so what I'm going to do is the ones that I just picked up, let's just check the cars that I brought and see if these are the orders for these particular cars. All right, so job 84. Job 84, right there. 3 drop-offs. Unload and store. All right. So I think we're going to go ahead, and since I'm right here, we are going to do just that. That's why I did not move this train. Now, where is... Yeah, sometimes these can be a pain to connect up. Come on now. Got it. All right, there we go. I really want to go to sleep. I'm sorry, but I need to watch. But I need to watch 2 minutes. Okay, no problem. Oh, and as you saw when I was looking at the orders over there, how nice and clean they were all set. That's what the booklet organizer does. Without that mod, it looks like someone just took a box of orders and just dumped them on the desk, and they're just all a jumbled pile. The booklet organizer actually kind of organizes them a little bit, so that's what that mod does. But yeah, when you're ready to go, just let me know, and you know, don't push yourself. If you need to go now, go ahead and go. I understand. Sleep's important. All right, so yeah, we got to unload, and then we got to store. So before I can unload them, I got to turn this job in. But what I want to do for the preload, since I know these are the cars, see, 84, 84, 84, right there, 3 wagons, job 84. So we're gonna get the train started. Okay, before I go, have a good day. Thank you, Roblox, for coming. I do appreciate it. Have a good night. We'll hope to catch you again later. Night, Roblox. All right, we are ready to go. Oh, gotta change that. That's gotta drop that. Double check brake pipe. Yeah, I gotta, one more is right there. Now I think we're ready to go. Yes, we are. So at minimum, I want to get the train cleared out. You know, I figured I brought those in. I might as well go ahead and put those orders away. And it'll give me more money. It'll give me more money. And if I can get the bonuses on those, that'll give me even more money so I can bling them out. And the fact that, you know, it's only been an hour, we might have a good chunk here to do some blinging. And depending on where I got to do the drop-offs at, I may have to drop them off over there, which is good because once I drop off, I can pull forward. There's a track here. I can come forward and then back up and drop off. And I'm going kind of quick, so we'll speed it, slow it down. Excuse me, not speed up, slow it down. And we'll turn the fan on. Get a little warm in here. But yeah, so basically what we're doing is we're preloading as much as we can, or pre-prepping, so that we cut some of the time down so we have a better chance of getting the bonus money. We may not get it, but if we do, great. Yeah, so when we're ready to bling the train, the store is over there. Should be coming, it's probably hiding behind that building. Yep, there's the store right there. So when we're ready to go blinging the train out, I'm going to pull the train in through here because I think it's a little bit easier to do some blinging because you got these raised platforms. This platform here is actually supposed to be for passenger service. Hey, lame! Welcome in. Wasabi Power is right. Yep, we're getting ready to put this train over here to unload it. We're doing a shunting job. We're going to do a couple of shunting jobs here. Then after that, we're going to take the main train over to the shop, as I was just explaining, and we're going to go do some shopping and bling the train out further. Then, if there's time, after we've done as much blinging as we can, probably we'll see what jobs we have down to Harbor and see what we got there. Let's see, how you doing, Silver? The silver ore. I'm doing pretty good. I don't know what you mean by silver ore. But otherwise, I'm doing really good. All right. So I think the engine is in position. So what I've got to do now is the headquarters is right over here. So I've got to take this job. And we're done. Oh, all right, Lemire. All right. Let's see. If Sarah sees this, it's peanut butter jelly time. She might see it. All right, so we're gonna validate this order. All right, so we've got it. We have it already, so we need to pick it up. We've already done that. We're already ready to unload it. We're at the unloading station already. So we've done those steps. So what we got to do now is go ahead and get it unloaded, which once I find the box, which I think is over here, should say train in position. It is in range. There we go. We have it unloaded. All right. So we need to go to track B. This car, 756, needs to go to B2S, which I believe is this track right here I'm standing on. So I'll probably need to pull forward. So let me just take a peek and see. This 644. All right. That ain't it. Well, she might see it. She might see it. She might be working, but she might see it. Let's see. 756. Nope, that's 758. But in like 40 seconds. Oh, let's see there. There she go. Yeah, see, she saw it. She saw it. See? Oh, hey, gamer kid. Welcome in. Thank you for Leroy Jenkins. All right, so this is the car right here, 756. We need to drop it right here, so we'll probably need to push it right into here. So we're gonna decouple the back cars here. We're gonna lock these in place, decouple. All right, so we need to pull forward. We'll take the brake off. We don't have to go very far, just enough to get past that switch. Might reveal a thing. Okay. How you doing today, gamer kid? I'm not English, I talk Spanish. No problem, Lame. I mean, you know, you're doing real good as far as I could tell. I've been able to understand you. I'm doing good. I'm glad you popped in on the Twitch side because I wasn't sure if it was working because I know Majestic said hi earlier and she hasn't said anything, so I just assumed she was probably lurking, but I was just afraid that the Twitch chat wasn't working for some reason. I'm here now. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, I can try, Lame. I can't guarantee it. I mean, I did take a little Spanish in high school. That was a long time ago, though. Actually, was it high school or middle school? I think I took French in high school, Spanish in middle school. Sorry, I was on the phone. I'm here. Okay, no problem, Majestic. I figured something came up. Yeah, because I had asked if you were adulting today or you had some editing to do or both. Let's see. If it wasn't working, I'd always let you know on YouTube or just awesome. Thanks, Gamer Kid. And well, Discord would be a little hard for me to tell. It's hard for me to see it. Yeah, I can't read that, Lame. Maybe just back up just a hair. Now, I hope everything's going okay, Majestic. Or both is right. I hope everything's going well. Come on now. There we go. There we go. Just a little further. I just need a little bump. It is. How's it? It's not going to be good enough. Yeah, I think maybe just a little bit bigger of a bump. It's fine. I'm adjusting. Well, that's good. That's good that you're adjusting. That's important. English people don't understand the Spanish. No, that's not necessarily true, Lame. It's just that if we've never, oh, this needs to go further. I think I need to get past that sign a little bit. Come on. There we go. Just push a little harder. There we go. Yeah, that should do. Yeah, it's not that we don't understand. It's just we don't know the language. If we don't know the language, then we can't understand it. It's just like if you speak Spanish and you never learned English, you wouldn't know what we were saying. There you go. See that it's the same. It's the same principle. It can be applied to people who speak Spanish. If you've never learned English, you wouldn't understand what we're saying in English. He said that he supposes that you can travel by train in the cold weather. In this game, yes, it's also rain. It can rain and get foggy. So yeah, in this game, yes. I lived in Miami for 35 years. Well, I was just using that as an example, Lane. I was just using an example. I didn't mean to imply that you didn't know English. I was just saying that people who don't learn the language. Decoupling in the dark is a pain in the butt. There it is. All right, let's see. Yeah, Discord definitely looking at Discord playing, especially hard on Fortnite. That is. Let's see. You could always use AI or Google Translate to translate this. Yeah, the thing is, I gotta figure something out though, Gamer Kid. I've always wanted to try to find something that I could have on stream to translate it, because it's tough for me to, you know, I can't stop and do it. I can't stop and translate. Lame, you call that English? I am saying, the mirror's joking with you, Lame. The mirror's just joking with you. And you want me to talk a lot of English. I understand, Lame, it's tough. But the part is, if you type in Spanish, unless someone translate it, I won't be able to respond to you. Believe me, I would love to be able to translate it on the fly, be able to read it and translate it. All right, so this order is not done yet because I still got this other car, so I got to pull forward. But let me make sure this car is locked in place. Otherwise, it's going to yell at me. Definitely the only problem with worldwide viewers is different languages that you can't understand. Yes, exactly, Gamer Kid. Exactly. See if you can translate this. Okay, I can try. No guarantees. But please, no swear words. I don't want to have to mute you or ban you. And my mods, Gamer Kid, will do it. He'll do it. Majestic will too. We don't tolerate swearing in chat. Well, I take that back. It depends on what it is. Depends on what it is. There could be a gray area. I take that back. I mean, if it's an outright curse word, yeah, we'll probably, at minimum, probably just mute for a bit. But if it's something really, really bad, that's, yeah, oh boy. Yep. Yeah, see, yeah, you just gotta be careful. Let's see. Laugh out. The amount of times I've seen different languages, I'm like, ooh, that looks like a swear word. No, no, it might not be. Oh, let's go to Google. Oh yeah, let's get the band hammer out my pot, out of my pot. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, because a lot of times what'll happen is sometimes YouTube will catch it before we do. Just depends on what it is. Well, I hope everything went well, Lemire. I hope everything went well. All right, so B26 is done. B3S, okay? A3S. All right, so which one goes to B3S? 758. All right, let's get down here. Let's see what's this one. 758. That is going to B3S. All right, so we're gonna have to decouple this one. Something ain't right. Aha. There we go. Yeah, if you ever see any flashing lights, you need to check that stuff. Thank you for the Leroy Jenkins Gamer Kid. My train! And thank you for the get off my train. So I've got to get onto that track over there. That one right there, B3S. So I got to go a little bit further out. But we will be blinging this thing out soon. Don't worry, we will be blinging it out. Since I'm here, I figured might as well do some shunting jobs, try to get as much money as we can. And then we're gonna bling it out. As a matter of fact, it's I can't. I'm in the wrong train. I was gonna flip the switch, but it's a little dark. But my plan is once I get like the engines I'm gonna be using on a regular basis, I'm gonna definitely be blinging them out. And then like I'll have one train on the back. I'm definitely gonna bling out. That's gonna be like the main shunter. Okay, we can go ahead and brake. Come on. This throttle's always a little picky with the keyboard and mouse. Yep, Liam, I never saw your message come through, so I don't know if you're still typing or if YouTube decided to get you. Oh, wrong direction. See, now that I got the throttle, there we go. There we go. Yeah, well tonight I'm going to see if I can't get one of those Jurassic World Evolution 3 shorts done tonight so I can have it out for tomorrow. I at least want to get one of them out. And Lemire had a good idea last night, as we're talking about Father's Day. I have to talk with Sarah about it a little bit more, but I kind of like the idea. I may still take a day off around Father's Day, but I also like the idea of just having a day around Father's Day where all we do is we just beat the crap out of, shoot things or whatever. You know, no building, no construction, nothing, nothing that uses the brain, just good old, just like, you know, like blowing stuff up in games. I have Twitch and YouTube both open. If you need me in here on both, this is on my YouTube account. Okay, thanks, Gamer Kid. Appreciate that. You know, it'll help me out, because especially while I'm trying to drive trains, it kind of, especially it's tough, especially I'm trying to get the bonuses. I mean, I could stop time by doing that, but I really don't want to do that. Gratuitous mass destruction. You got it. I like that idea. I'll have to talk to Sarah about that. See if we can maybe figure something out ahead of time and see who else will be on board and what kind of games we can figure out who's got what. Because I don't want to spend a whole lot of money, because I'm already going to have to spend some money here real soon. Because I am going to be getting, I'm trying to get Forza Horizon 6 day one. So, and I'm saving up for it. I don't know if I'll have enough, but I'll still see if I can't get it on day one. So yeah, that's one of the things I'm looking at. Plus I'm saving up for a rail driver. So yeah, I will have to figure something out, figure out what we've got. But I just have to see who's all on board for it. You know, talk to other content creators first, and we'll just kind of go from there. It might be a good community event too. Just open it up for the community. We all just go in and just blow stuff up in games. You know, I did some looking, and it said because it's considered a hobby, that it is not tax deductible, at least right now.
Now my underwear is stained, and I really need to change since it smells so bad because I farted.
All right, so we got to get forward here. Now I could see that possibly if started and made an actual business, that would be one thing. But because of the fact that even though running it like a business, we don't have a business license, that according in the eyes of the IRS, tax laws, is from at least what I saw, is that we can't deduct them. We're considered a hobby. And on top of that, even if they like it when you can pay for it. So there's that. If you ain't got the money to begin with, it ain't matter if it's tax deductible. Oh, yeah, I gotta go. Yeah. Oh. There we go. Didn't have enough speed. Going downhill right there. There we go. We're good now. Oh, no, don't do that. Now I can slow it down a little bit. There we go. So yeah, as to the tax deductible stuff, I mean, it could still be possible. Like I said, from the information I saw, it said no, but it could still technically be possible. But regardless, they like it when you can pay for it up front. So, so yeah, there's that. So if you classify your streams as a business, not a hobby, then yes, the games are tax write-off necessary components to your stream. I'll have to do some more digging, but I don't. I'll do more digging and just to see, but I'd have to see what especially since I'm out here in California, I got to see what the California laws are. See what that is. I know it's also federal too, but I need to see what I gotta do some checking on that. Because from my understanding, in order to write that stuff off, you have to actually have an actual business license. But I'll have to do some digging into it. Like I said, I'm not I'm not a tax person. I don't understand the tax laws or any of that, so I'm only going by what information I kind of saw at a glance. So I'll have to do more digging, but in the end, it boils down to we have to have the money up front to buy the games anyway, and it depends on how expensive the game is. That we may not be able to get them up front. You know, we may not have the money up front, so it depends on the game. It just depends on the cost. Oops.
Get off my train!
Get off my train. Hey, welcome in, Icarus. Welcome in. Thank you for the get off my train. All right, so there we go. Oh, still. All right, let's see. Something is not right here. I think I know what it is. Bingo. Yeah, the mirror. I'll have to dig some digging into it further. I'm not gonna completely just completely blow it off. So, it'll take me some time to do some digging into it. It is something I am gonna have to look into at some point anyway. Pop in before I dash out to pick up some prints. Okay, no problem, Icarus. Not a problem. Hopefully you'll make it back when I go. All right. What is going on here? Oh, you know what? I think I forgot to hook up something else. Here we go. Boom! There we go. I think we got it now. Yep, we got it. So yeah, like I said, eventually I'm gonna have to look into that anyway, the mirror, at some point. I'm gonna have to. Yeah, it won't be long, maybe a half hour. Okay, yeah, I think you'll definitely make it. Because I'm probably gonna do at least another shunting job, maybe two. Yeah, because I've only been streaming for about an hour and a half, so yeah, you'll definitely probably be back definitely way before end of stream, and I'll probably be blinging. I might even be blinging, might not be blinging until after you get back, so we'll see. But yeah, I'll have to get with Sarah. We'll look into that further, Lemire, because I mean, it's a great idea. It is a great idea. I just don't know, at least at a glance from what I saw, I don't know if it's possible right now. But like I said, we'll need to do some digging into it, because the reason why I'm also extremely cautious is my parents have had some issues with the IRS in the past when it came to business type stuff, so I'm extremely cautious when it comes to that. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. It's because of the way my engine is set. Yeah. This won't work. But yeah, my parents, when they had issues with the IRS, it took them a long time to get it taken care of. So that's why I'm extremely cautious, just from my own personal experience, from what I've seen firsthand. So, but it's a really good idea. I'm just very cautious. And I wouldn't, and I don't understand how I would classify them as business. Now, are you referring to, like, if you set them to be monetized? If that's what you're referring to, then if that's the case, then as of right now, we can't do that anyhow. If you're referring to like once they're monetized, you mean? If that's what you mean. Because as of right now, we're only partially monetized. We're not fully monetized, so our streams are not monetized. And so if they have to be, hypothetically, if they have to be monetized for that, then that will be a while before that happens. Because if that's the condition, that the streams have to be fully monetized, then that won't be till we get that won't be till we hit the 1,000 subscribers. Here we go. Cozy Gamer Sarah can get monetized, so can Modica. You're absolutely right, Gamer Kid. And we're on that track. We are on that track. We are definitely on that track. Thank you, Gamer Kid. Appreciate that. Yeah, I haven't checked it during stream. Before stream, we were at like 783 subscribers. So yeah, if you're watching and haven't subscribed yet, and you're loving the chaos of all this train chaos here, make sure you subscribe on YouTube. And if you're on Twitch, make sure you follow too on there, and ring the notification bell so you know when we go live and post new content. But yeah, we will eventually get there, Gamer Kid. I'm fairly confident we will get there. It's just a slow process. 784. Thank you. Oh, thanks, Majestic and Sarah, for looking. Thank you. And whoever subscribed, thank you. Appreciate that. But yeah, Sarah, we'll need to talk about that. What the mirror suggested. We'll need to talk about that. We'll need to look deeper into that. Because I suspect at some point we're gonna have to think about that. All right, so where's this need to go? This needs to go to A3S. Okay, and I believe that. Let's stop the train. Yeah, so it's this one right here. A3S. Right there. Okay, I can't remember, but I feel like we've talked and right now it's not worth getting a business license with the amount we're making from the channel, but definitely we need to in the future. Yeah, definitely. I think in the future we're gonna have to. Yeah, I think that's something we're gonna eventually need to look into, especially as we start, you know, especially since we got the main channel. Once it gets fully monetized, you know, you've got your Roblox channel that's fully monetized. If your cozy one gets fully monetized, that one, you've got that one going. We've got my Twitch, your Twitch. You know, that's basically 5 channels right there. So that's something we may eventually need to look into. There we go. Stop the engine. Right, gotta head to the office over here. All right, here we go. Oh, I forgot something. I think I know where. Oh, and I don't think I decoupled either. It's locked. Yep. Throw that in the garbage. Not that. That. What? Okay. All right. I bet you I didn't lock down. Was it this one? Nope. There we go. Whoo! 10 minutes to... Oh, actually, a little more than 10 minutes to spare. 15 minutes to spare. Yeah! All right, so let's see. We're gonna probably need to use the other train now. Not the other train, but the one I was just using to grab that order, which should be 70. And if I'm not mistaken, these are the ones right here. 70 right there. And I think once I pull these out, I can use the main engine. All right, so we're gonna go and grab the train I was just using. Fire it back up. There we go. All right, start backing up. We're good. To that point. To there. All right. Woo! Yeah, see, for this order here, I'm better off using the DH4 because that is, I mean, the DE2 could probably handle it, but I think it's better to use the DH4 because it's got more power. Down a little bit. Yeah, got it. So does this unload as well? Unload. Yes, it is. All right. So I know where that's got to go. So, yeah, we'll get this one done. So, here's the plan. We'll get these unloaded, get these put away, and then we're going to get this one done. It's about 3 drop-offs. Then at that point, once they're dropped off, then we're going to go get some blinging. Because this one here has got 2 drop-offs, so we'll have to see where they go. But I suspect if these aren't going in there, some of the others might be. So we'll see. Just depends. So when we're ready to bling out, we're gonna go down that track there, because that way we'll be right at the shop, much closer. So having to run all the way there and all the way back, you know, from all the way from that side over to here. We'll be right here, and I think it'll be easier because of this raised platform. So we'll have to see where we unload the, you know, well, I know where we unload them at. I just got to see where we store them at. And it looks like Twitch is going to be going into ads here shortly. All right, there we go. Okay, all stopped. All right, we're ready to go ahead and turn this order in and get the job rolling. Yep, 70. Boom. All right, got them. P5i. Yep. All right, so let's go and let's get these unloaded. I believe the machine is right here. Yep, in range. Unload. There we go. All right, so where they gotta go? All right, so one's gotta go to D1S. Those two gotta go to D1S, and this one goes to A2S. Okay. All right, so where is 279? Oh, I hope it's. Oh, yes. 279 is right there, which means all we gotta do is back this thing up. And those two, yes. Perfect. All right, let's do it. So basically, if those that don't know, this is what shunting is. You take the cars around the station, you basically move them around the station wherever they gotta go. Like here, we got to order, had to go pick them up. We'll bring them over here. We got to unload them, and now these have the orders to go and store them. Now, some of them might be if you gotta pull them out of storage and load them and prep them for transit. But basically, you're doing it all around the yard. You're not leaving the yard, basically. You're staying in the yard the entire time. And also for those that aren't familiar with pre-prepping or preloading, this is something I recently learned. When you do it, you have the opportunity to try to get the bonus. You may not always get it. But your chances increase of getting the bonus when you pre-prep or preload. You can't preload, until you turn the order in. But preload or pre-prep is you get everything ready as much as you can before you've got to turn a new order. So that means finding all the cars, getting them situated so you can move them around the yard to where you got to go. Like if you got to load, you get them all ready to go, get them in the loading bay, and then you turn the order in. And on the side, you'll see stickers. In the lower right-hand corner, you'll see the job number. Yeah, it's right here. The job number right here. So GFSU 70. So basically, you just look for the last two, and then that's what you look for. And it might have, if it says like a couple pickups, you'll have to go around looking to make sure you get all the cars. But that's how you can grab all the cars and start pre-prepping when you don't have the specific locations. And I gotta stop, go forward a bit. I was going a little too quick. There we go. All right, so this is going to A2S. Perfect, right there.
Oh, I farted. Can't believe I farted. Can't believe I farted while flying through the air. Wave my hands through the air like I just don't
All right, looks like Twitch is out of ads. Thank you for sitting through the ads, Twitch. I do appreciate it. I know the ads suck, but they do help us out. So thank you for sitting through the ads. Do appreciate it.
Now my underwear is stained, and I really need to change.
And then D1S, I think, is there.
Because I farted.
Yep. Should be that right there. So I'll have to probably do a little pushing.
Now my underwear is stained.
All right, just a little bit more. It just has to get just past this sign. That's all it needs.
Because I farted.
Okay, I think that's good enough. Brakes on. Verify. I think that's close enough. That should do it. Okay. So then all I got to do to complete this order is get these last two cars on D1S, decouple, and then run over and cash it in, and then we can get to the last order. And then once it's all that order done, then we can see about blinging. Go. All right, set right, set right. Set wrong. Set right. Set wrong. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to do a little pushing. But we get them pushed, get this order done. where are we at? Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about speeding up just yet because we don't want to hit it too fast. If we hit them too fast, it can cause a derail. You can see all the windows crack and everything in the engine. So, but once we've touched, then we can go ahead and apply the throttle. Yeah, we just have to make sure that there's enough clearance that we don't clip the other cars if we have to move them. And it's easy to not pay attention. You can get distracted. You might see a shiny and go, oh, shiny, and go, oh, crap, too fast, and derail. See, we just hit. All right, so now we can apply the throttle. I just need to make sure that this car clears enough. Let me see, what's going on back here? Oh yeah, we got plenty of room. Plenty of room. See, I just technically need to get this car back enough. So in case if I ever had to pull those cars, well, they actually change. If I ever leave this area, the cars will change, and so the cars can change. So those may not always be there. Same with these. So the cars do change up from time to time. All right, I think that's good enough. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think that's good enough. And lock it down. Actually, what am I doing? You know what? Well, I still... You know what? Let's go turn this order in. Let's go get this order in, and then I'm going to put that train away. I'm not going to need it. Let's get... Where's the office? Oh, I think it's still... Where is the office? Ah, right here. All right, good. Got the money. Got the moolah. Grab the cash. Let me just check some in case if you ever forget to pick up your money, it will put it in here. It will put it inside the shed for you. Oh yeah, I don't see any cash, so we're good. Okay, so let's get this train out of here. I don't want to leave it in the way, even if I left it there. In case if I have to put any cars there, so I don't know if I'm gonna need to. So I'm gonna need to get it back at least onto that line a little bit. So, all right, let's get it rolling. Oh no! Don't throw that one. Throw that one. So that's the track I gotta get past right here, this switch. And all I gotta do is just back it a little bit. I don't need to go all the way back. I just need to get it out of the way. All right, now I can throw the brake. Set the reverser. There we go. Backing on up. Okay, there we go. Almost there. That's it. That's all I had to do. All right. There we go. So that train's out of the way. I believe this order here is 76. Yep. You should all say up to 76 at this point. Yep. All right. So 3 drop-offs. All right. So we got to unload, correct? Unload. Yes. So that's what you do. You look for the order number right here on the side, right there. It is right there. And you match it with the order number on your order. And I have not turned the order in yet, so we are not on the clock yet. So right now we do not have to rush at this point. But of course, the faster we get going, the better. All right, I think the one that I locked down was up here. Yep. There we go. All right, fire up the train. All right, brakes ready, everything's ready. That's a cool emoji gamer, kid. All right, we're moving. Look at that, we still got 2 hours to go. Yay! I mean, if I have to go a little past 4, I can. So no big deal. Because the goal is get the train blinged out, get an order to Harbor Town, and get down to our Harbor Town. That's the goal. And then if we get there and get the order put away and there's still time, then we can see if there's anything we can bling down there. And or get the second DH4. Because I think sometimes I've seen them spawn there. But it just depends, you know. If not, I just have to just go from station to station looking for one. They will spawn. Oh, no, don't do that. Wrong one. That one. All right. Whee! Basically, the reason why I'm down here at the end is I'm going to make sure that the switches are set right, because from there I can't see, but at least from here I can see. I mean, I could run over and check them, but at least this way I can keep the train, you know, be right here with the train. But this is really cool looking. It would be nice if they could, you know, because these look kind of flat a little bit, you know, the buildings. It would be nice if they had a little bit more depth to them. You know, like, you know, because like these panels, they look all flat. But, you know, that's okay. I mean, most of the time we're not going to be really looking at them the entire time. But that's just one of the things I'd like to see. Not much, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Whee! Hey, look at that. Only a little after 12:30 in game. All right, yeah, so it looks like we're good to go to the loading bay, or unloading bay. It's loading and unloading. The white zone is for unloading and unloading of train cargo only. There is no stopping in the white zone. I modified a little bit, but people that have seen the movie know where that's from. Okay, I think I'm going to go ahead and get the train stopping. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. As long as it's stopped and most of the train is in range, we're good to go. All right, we're going to take this order now. Right there. Plop it in the machine. Plop. All right. We've picked it up already at D5I. We're now ready to unload them, and the machine to unload is right here. Should say train in range. Let's just see if it does. Unavailable. Can't transfer cargo. Train is misaligned, incomplete, or derailed. All right. So I probably need to move it back a little bit more. Because when it's ready, it will say train in range. There it is, train in range. There we go. All right, got it. All right. Brakes off now. Oh, no, we can't. I think we're too far back. Because if I'm not mistaken, I think we're right there. That's downhill. That's why the train's moving. All right, so the orders are, now that we've unloaded it, we need to unload the following at B3S. So that's going to be there. So we're probably going to have to go forward. All right, we'll go forward. Actually, before we do, let's see. What's the last one? So I feel like the train is moving. So let's do this real quick. Yeah, train is in fact moving. Let's. Oh, so I think I had the throttle on. throw the brake, feel the throttle. All right, there we go. All right, we should be good to go check the orders now, see where we got to go. All right, let's look at the last two. Let's go to the very end of the train. All right, let's see which of these are. 605, 599. Negative. All right, so these are the ones at the end. All right, 103. 605, so no, negative. Okay, so that's probably 3605. Okay, so these are the ones that need to go to B3S. All right, so that's perfect. So what we can do is go forward and then back up and drop them right here on B3S. It's easier than trying to, well, they got the cars in the way there, so that's fine. So let's get this thing rolling. It feels like there's a, sounds like there's a break. But there's not. As far as I can tell, there isn't. Oh, wait, yeah, there is. Right there. Oh, I'm glad I got that brake indicator. Yeah, that hell. Oh, that's, oh, yeah. Because it did sound like there was a brake on it. It was a little sluggish, so. Yeah, that brake indicator. That's cool. I'm glad I got that thing. So I just got to get past that switch right there, then I can flip it and back up. Be hard to see, so I think I'm going to go ahead and apply the brake because I might just be past it. Let's go check. Of course I stopped it and I'm not past it. Oh, hate when that happens. Okay, there we go. All right, so let's set that one. All right. Let's go through here. All right, we're set. All right, so B3S are those five, those wagons or cars. And then B2S will be those two. And then D1S will be the last two. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and start slowing down a bit here. I'm going a little too quick, so if I connect now, I might derail, cause damage. All right, good enough. All right, which ones are on this one? All right, so 809. 499. 809, right there. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. I think we're good. We're stopped. Good. All right. All right, where's 809? Perfect. Lock it. Done. Woo! Train likes to fart a lot. All right, so that one's in place. All right, the next trains, not trains, wagons need to go to B2S, so they're over there. So we're gonna have to go forward anyway. So let's get forward. Good deal. Let's go. Let me just verify. Oh, it should be 658 and 443. Four, 4, 3. 658. Perfect. That's the last. Those last two will go on the next one. And it looks like Twitch is about to go into ads, so we'll see them on the other side in just a little bit. Just about passed. Oops. All right, there we go. And because I know that there are cars on D1S, and I'm glad I got that train out of there. Because that's where I got to put these other two, and that's where that other I left the train, so I'm glad I moved it and put it away. Because otherwise I would have had to stop and do it. That was good on my part. All right, looks like Twitch is out of ads. Thank you for sitting through the ads, Twitch. I do appreciate it. I know they suck. Excuse me. But it does help us out. So again, thank you. All right, go ahead and start slowing down a little bit more.
My underwear is stained, and I really need to change since it smells so bad. Because I fall back. Because I fall it.
Okay, I think we're good. I think so. I think we're good. I think close enough. 4-3. Yep. 4-3. 6-5-8. Sweet. Done. All right, got to decouple. So what I'm gonna have to do is, oh wait, no, I don't. I ain't gonna do anything. I was gonna have to get back up, but I don't. There we go. Perfect position. Oh, stop. Let me back it up a little bit. There we go. All right, we're good now. There we go. All right. So we just got to get these onto D1S. Which is over there. There we go. Almost there. We have to probably do a little pushing. I mean, granted, I probably could have gone over there and back, but it's okay. backup time. Okay, I think we're good. Yep, all good. And you always kill the engine because that way when you go to pay your fees, they don't keep racking up. Because if the engine's on, the fees just keep racking up. Yeah, got it. What do we get for the additional bonus? Yeah, over 7,000 for additional bonus. Nice. 21,000. Woohoo! All right, we got to pay all the fees. No fees here. All right, let's just take a quick look. I'm probably not going to do these yet. I just want to look, see what's here. 3 pickups. 1 pickup. Prepare and load. Pick up and prepare wood scrap. All right, well, I think though what I'm going to do is, well, we're going to go do some blinging. Then we'll see what time is left, and we will figure out what to do from there. Because shunting jobs, they're decent, especially if you get the bonus. Let's see, harbor, so you can haul empty cars to harbor. I'll have to organize things a little bit better to see what's all here. But we're ready to go do the blinging because we got all our orders done. We got $110,000. Woohoo! All right. Yep. So we're all disconnected here. I'm not going to worry about trying to put the train the other way back to harbor because I don't know what I'm going to do yet. So the important thing is let's just get this thing over and get it blinged out. So that's the idea, is we're gonna get this, we're gonna now focus on the bling. So even if it takes us to the end of the stream, that's okay. That's what the idea of the stream was, to bling out the train. So we're ready to do that. We got a ton of cash now. So if we bling out real fast, then we can figure out where to go next and get some more bling. But we might see what's at harbor. There's other stations. Food and factory, they didn't have anything to really bling. There was maybe the googly eyes I could pick up. Yeah, some big big googly eyes you put like on the train. If anyone's seen like the movie Cars, the animated film Cars, the cars had like the eyes. It's kind of like that. All right. All right, so we're getting to the bling now. So just put that there. Yeah, I bought a new crate. It gives me a bunch of more storage space. I put all the tools in here, and I got some parts in here, so I can get things organized a little bit. And we're gonna go ahead and stop the train because the shop is right there. Yep, good. All right. All right, we're good to go. Let's go check the bling. So, well, first what we're gonna do is, let's come in here. Let's give us an idea. Turn this on. So you can kind of see, you see how we got the blue lights here on the front? Yeah, I think I got one down here, right there. And I got one over here. I think I need maybe, I think I want like 2 here. So we're gonna think about this before we go into the shop there. I think I'm gonna get some that go here. I don't know how many's gonna need to fit here. So yeah, I have no idea how many's gonna need to fit down here. We're gonna need some here. We're gonna need some here. And the same on this side too. We're gonna need some down here. So depends on how they're gonna fit. So let's go and let's see what we've got in the shop. All right, yeah, blue light bars. Okay. So we're gonna need at minimum 4. At minimum 4. Easy. All right. No, those are too small. Yeah, we're gonna need those. All right. I think for the most part that is it for the bling. Yeah. See, that might be interesting at an angle. I might grab one of those just to see, because that might be good on the front and the back. Yeah. Let's grab this. Light bar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's just get all 6. Let's just get all 6, because I know we're gonna need them. We're gonna need them. I'm gonna grab. Tell you what. For testing purposes, I'm gonna grab one of those. Let's grab one of those. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's just see. None back there. Okay. All right. Let's see. This is the front of the train. All right. So if I were to put the light bar like, I don't think I can put it there. Bars them. Okay. Let's get the mount. Well, I thought these were angled, but it looks like they're not. But they may work for what I need. The reason why I say that is because they actually come out. They're not flat up against the engine. They actually stick out. So I think, just trying to think here, would it be better to put them here or under here? This might be better here. just trying to see how I can get these. Something like that. All right, well, I'll tell you what. Do that. Open up the toolbox. Let's get my drill. No construction noises. Okay. See, I think those would be good. Yeah, if I could get these might be better lower to the ground, but oh yeah, see, maybe a little lower could get past these and move them out. But I'm not going to worry about that. That might be something I might do later. All right, so now I need a yeah, my light. Not enough space. Okay, so that's got to move over a bit. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to fit 2 there. All right, so we're going to take this, get that there. Let's put a couple of these up here for now. Yeah, that ought to be good. All right, let's get into my toolbox here. Let's get the hammer. I'm going to need the filler gun. All right, now get the hammer. Now I gotta find the thing. There it is. Let's get the filler gun. I need to fill these holes. Right, fill them up. Okay. All right, now let's take that. That there. This. Go. All right. Okay, now let's get the light bar on it and see if it fits. If it fits, it ships. All right, so the question is, I don't think that's going to... I don't think I'll be able to put 2 under there. I don't think I'm going to be able to. Well... You know what? I might be able to squeeze 2 in there. I might. Will I though? That's the question. All right, I tell you what. Before I go soldering that on there, let's go grab another one of those brackets. All right, and we're not going to worry about putting in the inventory because it's going to go right on the train here. All right, let's see. I'm just kind of guessing here, so... Not enough space. Okay, so that's good before I drilled. Yeah, that's good. That's very good. All right. Let's try that one. Definitely not. Nope. And I keep hitting the wrong button. If you're wondering what that is, that's like sometimes like the developer type menu, or at least with the, at least, you know, like if you, sometimes it's where you put codes and things in. Aha. Yeah, I think we can make it fit. I think we, yeah. Good enough. Let's do it. All right, where's my light bar? Got it. Okay, yeah, close enough. Might not be perfect, but you know what? That's all right. All right, so now I need my soldering gun. Yeah. Oh. Nice. All right. Empty. Soldering reel, soldering wire, reel. Okay. All right. I need in the toolbox now. I need that. All right. And let's see. Hammer. I think I can go put that away now. See, that's the other thing I got right there, the label maker, so I could label things if I need to. I figured I might as well just get it because you never know when I might need it. So at least I'll have it. So anything else I'm gonna need? Let me put the hammer away for now. I'm gonna put that back in there. All right, that should be good. Okay, all I gotta do now is come in here, wire to the switch. All right, and I'm gonna do the same thing over here. Nice. All right, so let me just turn it off. Make sure they're off. They are. Okay, turn it back on. Yes. Nice. All right, let's see. It's not quite dark yet. I'm going to jump in the train. I'm going to change the angle here. It's going to be a little hard to see, I know. But look. That was, oh, yeah. Oh, and it does extend out a little bit. Yeah, by doing that. Yes. Nice. Now, I still got to do this. The other two in the back and definitely down the sides. But the good part is I can kind of, now before drilling, I can put things in place and see if there's going to be enough room before I put them in. And then I can go and do all the drilling and hooking up. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Oh, that's gonna look so cool. All right. And probably, I think I bought out all the light stock because, oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, so that's the front of the train. Here's the back. So yeah. Oh, I need more of the brackets. Okay, let's go buy some more. Oh, they got the blue light bars back. Oh, limit reached. Okay, so that was my limit on the white. Did they have any? They have white? Oh, they do. Okay, okay, that looks so sweet. Yeah, it does, Majestic. It really does. Oh, and you know me, I ain't done yet. And we got Icarus to thank for this idea. There's a chance I probably could have figured it out to do that, but because of his suggestion, yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it.
It howls, the waves they crash, a crimson tide and a thunderous flash. Black sails appear against the fading light. Prepare your hearts for a fearsome fight. Yo, me lads, and let it ring. Cutlass steel and a pirate swing.
So basically what I might do is, because I only have so many more blue lights, I may have to put, I don't know if they'll eventually come back in stock. I don't know what the deal is with the stock on it. They might come back. I think they will eventually restock. And it looks like Twitch is out of ads, so I do appreciate Twitch for sitting through the ads. I know they suck, but I do appreciate that. All right, I'm gonna stick it there. Slide over. Grab this, come on down. Maybe about there. All right, so I don't know how this is gonna work because I don't know if they'll attach. Let's grab blue. Oh. Okay, change. Not enough space. Okay, yeah, they're gonna have to move. They're gonna need to move. The good part is all I gotta do is grab, because I haven't secured them, so I don't need to hammer yet. Grab and move. All right, and now let's go with this one. Sorry, I don't mean to blind everybody. All right, perfect. That's good there. That might be good there. Hey, welcome back, Chris. Thank you for the Leroy Jenkins. Just in time. Oh, sorry, I don't mean to blind everybody. Hey, you know what? Because that's blinding me too. I'm killing these lights for now. I thought I killed the lights. Oh, let's turn the cab lights back on. There we go. There we go. All right, so now I'm not blinding us all. All right, so let's see. This is the front. I need to go to the back. All right, so let's get the drill. All right, so I'm going to secure this one because it said there was plenty of room. So I think they'll both be okay. All right, slap that in. Perfect. Now let's grab this one and let's just see. Not enough space. Okay, so that one needs adjustment. Okay. See, that's why I didn't want to secure it yet. Bling, bling. That's right. We're talking about the bling, bling here. All right. So this bracket's going to need to move a bit. Still not enough space. Okay. Or did I move this one too much? I'm not sure. Let's see. Maybe there. No. Not enough space. I'm gonna try that. Nope. Okay, so I think I think it's close. I think what I gotta do, I gotta take that, maybe move it back just a little bit. You might need to push it further in so it clears the bars on the end. I was just saying that. You've been hanging around a couple of dudes too long, haven't you, Icarus? A couple of dudes does that to Majestic all the time. I just was saying that. There we go. All right, perfect. But yeah, a couple of dudes does that to Majestic all the time. They'll say it at almost the exact same time and almost the exact same thing. All right, now we gotta get the soldering tool. Let's see, go. All right. Okay, empty, empty, soldering wheel. All right, so those three are gonna have to get destroyed. Okay. Oh yeah. Now all I gotta do is go in here. Let's go here. Go there. Fire it there. There. I wasn't sure you were seeing the end bars. Looked like you were focused on the other lights and tying the lot, trying to light. Yeah, a little bit. I missed that. What does he say all the time? Well, what happened, Majestic, was I was looking at the light bar and I said, I think I'm gonna have to push it back a bit. And right at that moment, Icarus says, I think you're gonna have to push it back a bit. Just like what a couple of dudes does to you all the time. You say something and then a couple of dudes says almost the exact same thing you say at the exact same moment. He certainly does. Yep, he certainly does indeed. All right, I'm just making sure all the lights are off, making sure the wires are set right. Yep. All right, flip the switch back on. There's the front. There's the back. Yes. Oh, look at the glow. Oh, yeah, the glow. Yeah. It just needs... I just need faster fingers. All right, now let me see how many blue lights I got left. I got 2. So I'm guessing that these will eventually restock. Because I think it may take time for them to restock, I think, because limit reached. So here's what I'm thinking of doing. Let me see, what are these? That's the same switch I've got there, kind of. They look like they're different. They're analog controller. All right, well, I could probably change. That's all right, I ain't gonna worry about it. I like these buttons here. All right, looks like Twitch was in, I think Twitch just got an ad. So if I forgot to mention it, thank you for sitting through the ads. I do appreciate it. All right, so this is the front of the engine. So because I only got 2 lights left, I think what I'm gonna do is put a blue light here and put a blue light here, since this is the front of the engine. And then and then hope that the blue lights come back in stock. Then once I get done with the blue lights, we do have access to white lights. Then we just have to figure out what to do with the white lights, because we got, how many white lights can we have? 8. All right, 8 white lights. So let me go ahead and let me grab 2 more of those for now. All right, so now we're gonna go ahead and yeah, he's just under me. He just woke up and walked under me. All right. Okay. I don't. All right, I got an idea. Let me run it past y'all. What do y'all think of this? I put the blue lights under here. I can't, obviously I can't do that, so I gotta put it here. So I put the blue lights under here. What do you think about putting white lights down the side? What do you think of that? Blue lights underneath and then white lights down the side. Or there are other colors, I can put other colors down the side. I think I've seen yellow, I've seen orange. How many did you put on the front? I put 2 on the front, 2 on the back, and then there's 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, and 1 here. I only have 2 blue lights left. And now I'm hoping they restock. I'm not sure how they work, but I think they restock. I'm not 100% sure, but I think they do restock. Or I do something else. You know, like if we put white on the side, I can take the white, these 2 whites off, put a different color there. I can leave them, the brackets there, and put the whites down the side. Or put the whites underneath. See, I don't know. I don't know. See, the thing is, it all depends on if those lights restock. That's the question. I don't know if someone can look that up for me to see, because that would, I think, affect my decision on what to do. If you put 1 each front and back center, the light spread will fill with the side lights. So you're saying if I take these 2 off and just put 1 here in the middle, then you have a enough blue lights. So basically what you're saying is take these out. Okay, take these out, put 1 in the middle, take the 2 in the back, put 1 in the middle, and then I should, in theory, have enough to go down. Okay, so let's just see. How many do I have? I've got 2 here. So, yeah. All right, so that would give me 4. So I put 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. Okay. But it wouldn't be enough to go all the way down, though. It would be enough to equal it out, for sure. For sure, it would be enough to equal out. All right, so let me go ahead. Let me open this up. And let me just stick these in here for now. Let me just put that in there for now. I'm gonna have to eventually, yeah, that right there. Is there a trash can somewhere? Right, well, I'm gonna pretend this is a trash can for now. I'm just gonna stack them on the chair. You don't need to put them so close to the ends like that. Okay, yeah, we'll figure out the placement here shortly. We will definitely figure that out. First step though is we've got to get those lights disconnected and resituated. Aha, there they are. And just wait till the restock to get the center side lights. Okay, so they will restock then. All right, I need to get a hammer. All right. So good, let's knock that out. Let's see. Right, let's go ahead. Let's take these in there. I'm gonna need that. I'm just basing the restock on what you think. Oh, okay. So yeah, we don't really know if they're gonna restock. That's the thing. Okay. Well, first things first, let's just get these centered. I think that'll be better anyway, because like you said, the light will kind of fill anyway. So first things first, we need to get before we can worry about the sides, let's get these fixed. One step at a time. One step at a time. All right, there's my filler gun. All right, got it filled. All right, now let's get this. I think that's pretty close to center. Okay, light bar. Yeah, that looks pretty close. Looks pretty close. It's hard to judge, but it looks pretty close. All right, let's get the drill. All right, one more hole. Close enough for a rock and roll. You got it. You got it. You got it. All right. So actually, what I am going to need to do though, I need to buy. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good enough. How much money I got left? Oh, I got plenty. All right. Yeah, I got plenty of cash. Put that in there. That in there. That in there. That there. All right. Hit that one. There we go. Soldering time. Oh yeah, that don't look bad at all. Yeah. If it doesn't restock, you might look for a purple for the center lights. The lights might mix and fake it. Yeah, I think you may be right. But I get the feeling they will restock. I think they will, but we'll have to do research on that. But yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. All right, I do need to wire it up though.
What will we do with the 4014 big boy early in the morning? Polish your boiler till it shines bright. Polish your boiler till it shines bright. Polish your boiler till it shines bright. Early in the morning.
Okay.
Way, hey, and up she rises. Way, hey, and up she rises.
Good. Yeah, that does look pretty good. And these can always be moved too, so I can always move them if necessary. But yeah, that looks better. It looks brighter. It really does. Alright, I can put that up for now.
She rises early in the morning. Climbing mountain passes with grace. Climbing mountain passes with grace. Climbing mountain
Okay, pick up. Pick up. Let's. Oh, Drew, I want to fill. There we go. Got shorts done for tomorrow and Friday. Nice, Majestic. Nice. Yeah, earlier I was saying tonight, if I can, I'm going to try to get the some of the Jurassic World ones done from yesterday. At least try to get one for tomorrow, at least anyway. Because then then I'll have time to get Fridays out as well. We'll see. So I got to get out there and do the backyard too. I got so much adulting to do. Yeah, I at least want to try to get the one for tomorrow at minimum. At minimum. Okay. I think that's good there. Double check it. Yep, looks good. Get the drill. The light in. Right. Filler. No, not filler. Let's get that. Let me open up that. Put that there for now. Go back into here. No. Here. Like that. Go like that. And that's empty reel. That right there. That there. Done with the filler. Grab that. Oh wait, what am I doing? That there. That there. There we go. Yeah, that's where they belong. All right. All right, so let's grab this. Perfect. All right. Yeah, that looks good. Yep. All right. Flip it back on. Boom. Yep, looking good. Yep, let's look go inside and there we go. Yeah, now we just have to get them down the side. See, then now that's the thing that, see, that's what makes it tricky. Is the lights gonna restock? That's the thing. All right, well, I'll tell you what, let me see if I can't quickly do a quick search here. You might be able to mount them around the second panel. All right, we'll look at that in a second here. I'm looking at something here. Limited stock of light bars. Here we go. Nope. What? I don't know. I don't have the answer.
The mountains rise a constant stream, maintaining speed through sun and rain.
Yeah, I don't know. So it's something we have to just probably play to find out. Just play and find out. Okay. All right. So let me go ahead. Let's see. Let's put that in there. Put that in there. All right. All right. So let me get the flashlight. I think it's inside the cab. All right, so what were you saying, Icarus, on the side panels are exactly where? I think I can put them along here. Question is, where along here? If you look at the side, you'll see the panels divided up. Okay. Well, let's see. There's a panel here, panel here, panel here, panel here. Unless you're talking about these panels here. You talking about these panels or these panels? No, up on the red. Okay, so these panels. Okay. So you talk about like maybe, oh, this almost this line almost lines up. So like right here, maybe like line up. Well, I may have to move this one. So you maybe like here between these two panels, so it splits. No, past the grate. Yeah, okay, right here. So line it up here. So that way it kind of splits this panel and that panel. Okay. Okay. All right, so here's what I want to do. Maybe try to mount the end in line with the panel. So yeah, so here's what I'm gonna do. I've got my two. Doesn't help when it's freaking raining. All right, so I'm standing right here. Right, so let's see now if I get this. All right, so what the plan is, this is just a temporary mount. Should be right here. I think the light spill might meet up. Yeah, I think you may be right. Okay, so all right, so the reason why I put that here is so I can grab this mount. See, I'm trying to get it. See, with it being so dark. All right, so, oh, okay, so let's do this. Move it further down. All right, let's stick it there. All right. See, with it being dark out, it's hard, especially working under here. All right. So there's the mount right there. All right, so right there. I would try going further, put the light end at that panel. So instead of splitting, so are you saying take this bracket and go like this? Further to the right? Okay. All right, so let's see. Let me go ahead. At least by doing this, I can kind of get an idea of the positions. So there's bracket 1 there. Bracket 2 is here. All right, so what do you think? So that you think this bracket underneath needs to move further to the right? Because this is where it's at now. So if you think I need to be further, let me know. I'll move it. I'd go further. Okay. Let's see, I gotta find it here. There it is. Oh, maybe too far. The lights are longer than the brackets. Yeah, they're a little longer, I think, than the brackets. So I was thinking like maybe right here.
Now my underwear is stained, and I really need to change since it smells so bad because I fall back.
That's the bracket right there. It's kind of like almost right in the middle of that panel. So if you think that's a good spot, I'll put it in. Okay, I give that a try. I was thinking centered on that panel. Yeah, I mean that's pretty close to centered. So I think we were kind of thinking the same thing. All right, I can go ahead and take that one off. Where is it? Aha. And we can look to see how it looks before I wire it up. I'll have to solder it, of course. There we go. All right. Oh, I think it's in these. Yep. There we go. You know what, Icarus? I think that'll work. I think it'll work. I really think that'll work. We're gonna need to probably figure out maybe probably right about here, I think, for this one. Probably like right on this panel here, but I think that'll do it. Yeah, that'll do it. Then we won't need any more underneath. We'll be able to get away with that. Yep. I'd get away with it too. One for you and those meddling lights. All right. For my next trick, from a stone. Come on. All right. I think it worked. Yep. All right. So then this side, we just have to put it right about here. And then on this side, we go over here. So we just have to put it center on this panel. And then about the same here. And underneath, I call the underneath finished. All right. Well, let's get this one here. It would be kind of nice if the sunlight did come up. It would make it a whole lot easier to see. But it's okay. Because of the fact that I've got lights under here now. All right, so I'm thinking right about... right about there. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and secure it. I'm pretty sure that's close enough. Yep, I think that's good enough. And here's the good part. If lights do restock, we can always do this on another, you know, if I get like 2 of these, I can do the same thing, repeat the same pattern once we get one, we can deck the other one out exactly the same. I think I got it all secured. Don't see it anywhere. All right, let's get this light right there. Got it. All right. And the reason why you see me keep hitting that is because I'm trying to hit the escape key and I miss it a lot. Alright, so I need that right there. Bring my flashlight back up and turn it off. Matter of fact, we're gonna need to charge it up. Empty.
Steam is rising from the tracks.
Here we go.
Where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies.
Empty reels right there. All right. Soldering tool, where are you? That will do it. Yeah. Yep. It pretty much, it does pretty much bleed together. Might be just a hair, but you know what? It's close enough that you're not really going to notice it. That's good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's how you bling a train. That's how you bling it. All right, so then all we got to do is half and about half. That's it. All right, so what I'm going to do to kind of speed things up a bit is I'm going to go ahead and just, might as well go ahead and put both brackets in place. Might as well just do that. Put both brackets. And now that I know where they got to go, it's just easier to just go ahead and do that. Right there. Oh, see, now that the sun is starting to come out a little bit, it makes it a little easier. Yeah, and I like these brackets that push, you know, that are not flat. I like it, especially under here, because it gets the light closer to the ground. I'm glad I saw these. Come on, I gotta get this last one. There we go. Okay. Put that there. Let's see. Oh, the soldering ones I need. Here. Imperial. Let's come down here and do this one. All right, good, good, good. Yep, looks good. That goes to about there. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I haven't even turned this one on yet. Look at the glow. Look at the glow. I haven't even soldered this one on yet. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was a good call, Icarus. That was a very good call. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. All right, if I did this right, should be no light at all around the train. None. Perfect. All right. Jump in, put the light on. I could have used the push button, but well. Oh, look at that. Look at that. All right, here we go. Gotta change the. Yes. Look at that. Look at that. That's cool. Oh, talk about, yeah. Oh man, now we're hauling in style now. Look at that. Hot dang, we hauling in style. Nice. All right, so now the next question is, now we got the underglow. What about the tops up here? What about anything here? Do we need anything? Because I feel like it needs something. You know, we got here, but this could always be moved. It feels like it needs something to kind of really stand out. Like it needs more bling. The underglow is good. The underglow is good. But I feel like we need more. And these lights are kind of long, so any long lights probably won't really fit there or under here. I mean, I could try and put one along, along here, so it lights things forward and back. Do you have any ideas, Icarus? Because it's kind of what I'm, because then I got to figure out something, which one to put it on here. If I do, oh, well, yes, you got one here. Yeah, see, this side could be a little tricky. So maybe here and here. Here and there. Maybe under the side of the roof. Yeah, I was thinking of that. How much more we got? Oh, we got 88 grand. Like, you talk about like right here? Because the only issue I think I see with that, yeah, let me get my flashlight, because I think that roof is angled. Yeah, see the only issue, see the roof? It's angled, so any light we put is gonna come at an inward angle. I don't know if they make any angled brackets. See, do you know if they make any brackets that are angled? Because if we can get a bracket that's angled and make it flush, you can get angled brackets, I think. Do you know where? I don't think they're here at this station. Here's these. I got those already. Those aren't. Yeah, 'cause I don't see them here. But since I'm here, should I go ahead and buy out should I go ahead and buy out the stock of the white light bars? Should I go ahead and just buy them out? Put my battery on the flashlight back on the charger. I thought they were here the last time you got the blue lights. I think the ones that I got were these. These were the ones I think I got for the blue lights. They weren't angled. They're just flat. There's medium, small, strip, mount plate. They have these, but that's not gonna work. To mount large upright. See, they have these, but I don't think those would work for the lights. No, when you were looking, you never got them. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I don't see them. Like I said, the only ones that are angled that I see is these right here. Unless they're at a different station. Which most likely they are, because it might have been those standard ones I saw. These here, I don't think the lights would go on that. Because in order for them to fit, do they have to? I mean, I could buy one just to see. You know what? It's only going to cost 100. You know what? I'm going to buy one. Let's buy one. It's all about experimenting anyway. It's not going to, and I could always possibly use it later. So I ain't going to worry about it. It's only 100. Give it to me. All right, let's go check it out. I'll buy a white light, but first I want to see how this is going to look up here. All right. Yeah, you might get a cool angle. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. All right, so I'm just gonna temporarily put that right there. All right, actually, let's see. Let me grab that. It needs to go further back a bit. Let's see. I want to try and get it as about halfway as I can. All right. On and. All right, that's good. All right, well, now the key is let's go buy a white light. And let's just see if it'll fit. All right, let's see if it's going to mount to it. It'll go blue if it does. Survey says... Oh, it'll mount it all right. It'll mount it all right. I can't rotate it other than that. That's it. That's the only way I can rotate it. So it's going to have to be a long one. So they might make angled ones, long angled ones. If they do, that would be good. All right, so that's not going to work. But you know what? That wasn't a waste because we could use that. And who knows? We might be able to come up with something with that. But I'm going to go and grab another white light while I'm here. I might also grab another. All right. So the big question is, do the large angle brackets exist in the game? That's the question. Try tossing a flat bracket in there. What do you mean? Onto... let me put this away real quick. Oh, actually, you know what? Let me open that back up. Grab that. Grab that. Are you talking like under but close to the edge? Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. One of the long ones, right? One of these. I'm gonna guess and say yes. I'm gonna take it anyway. I'm thinking that's where you're going with it. Because it points inward, it might actually cast a nice light on the cap. Okay, yeah, let's try it. What's the worst that's going to happen? So, are you thinking something like that? Kind of like right about there? Yeah, okay. Okay. All right. Oh. Only one way to find out. All right, let's see. Okay. Okay, so now I just need to use that, but I need... those are empty. Let's see. Oh, that's empty. Think of the Enterprise lights. Where they kind of cast, they're outside, but they also cast inward too. Is that what you're thinking? Or they kind of reflect down? Is that what you're getting at there? Okay. Ooh, did I just see something light up in here? Oh, I gotta turn the cab lights off. It looks like it is providing a glow here. Oh, okay, cool. It was like, hey, I can freely move around now. All right. All right, yeah, it goes into the cab for sure. It's hard to tell because it's not dark right now. Lights the ship, but you don't see the lights themselves. Yeah, yeah, that's. What do you think? Think maybe one, or do you think maybe two there? Yeah, because I could put two there. I think we could definitely fit two right there. What do you think? Because I like that. You can't see it. I feel like we would also want something down the side too at some point. But well, I'll have to see what it looks like at night. It might look good at night. It's hard to tell because the sunlight's here. But what do you think about that? Two? Two on each side? Because it does provide a nice glow in here. I'll admit that. I go with one. You might get good spill. Two might start making it bright. Okay, all right. Yeah, well then let's let me see. Do I have all right, I just need one more bracket. This can go in there. Soldering. Change that. Imperial. Okay, and all I gotta do now is just go get a bracket. Oh, and I gotta wire it. Let me go wire it real quick. Or what do you think, Icarus? Do you think maybe they should be on their own? What do you think? Do you think all on one, or do you think maybe we should get a second one for those? Yeah, it looks like Twitch is in ad progress.
Ooh, I farted. Can't believe I farted. Can't believe I farted while flying through the air.
Because I can get a second button, that's not a problem. Or all on one. I mean, it's okay. Either way, it doesn't matter to me. I just wonder what you think. Because I'm okay either way, on one or a separate one, just a second light for just them. Hard to say. They don't seem to make it inside over so bright so far. Yeah. So you know what? You know what? For now, I'll just wire it onto that. I can always change it. We'll just wire it up for now. All right, and we'll grab that one. Okay, there we go. Come on this side. Right, drill. All right, welcome back, Twitch. Thank you for sitting through the ads. I know they suck, but we do appreciate you sitting through the ads because it does help us out. Now, if you could get a big goblin head to mount on the front. Yeah, you know what? I did see googly eyes at the FF station. You know, the eye, you know, kind of like the eyes, if you saw cars, you know, they had the car, you know, the eyes, the big eyes. Well, they had googly eyes at FF. Ooh! Did you see that? Hoo-hoo! Oh! I like it.
While flying through the air. Wave my hands through the air. Like I just don't care. Because I have to clear the air.
You know what? I don't know if I really want that one. I don't know. On. Off. Hard to say till it gets dark. But I kind of like that. I like that. We'll have to see how that does at night if with that off, but that's actually kind of cool.
Now my underwear is stained, and I really need to
All right. Well, we got that. That provided a nice glow inside, Icarus. I like that. That's good. But what do you think? I feel like I feel like it needs something else. Because at night, these sides up here feel a little dark. How much are those red lanterns? Red lanterns. You mean these red lanterns right here? 750, if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, if that's the case. I have two. Are those them? Wonder if you can mount them. Are these the same? Are these the same? You know, let me take them. Let me take these. And yes, I think you might be able to mount them. Let me take these down here to the shop. Yeah, that's them. Yeah, that's them. And the train lantern. Yeah, I think we can mount them. And a matter of fact, the hangers. I think we use the hangers for those. So, you thinking of putting the red lights on there? Hey, so I'm going to go watch Fuzzy, his first stream back. Okay, Majestic. No problem. Thanks for coming in. All right. Let's see.
Like I just don't care because I have to clear the air.
Let's see, yo.
Now my underwear is stained and I really need to change since
I was thinking on either side of the cab. Okay. How many were you thinking, Icarus? Because I have two right now. Because I'm pretty sure that's them. So I have two right now. So were you thinking like 4 or try just 2? Never seen how much light they... Okay, no problem. All right, let's get 2 hangers. Okay, so where were you thinking of hanging them at? Were you thinking like right here? On the side? No, on the front face of the cab. Front face. to the front. Where you think, like, here? Oops. The thin part. Yeah, like right here? Yeah, okay. All right, well, let's just see. All right, let me stick it there. Oh. So, oh. How do you light them? Do I have to buy something to light them? Because I tell you what, that looks good right there. I just don't know how to light it. I didn't even secure it. All right, well, let's try the other side before I go securing it. No idea, never used them. Okay. Let's see, what were they called? End of train lantern. Okay, well, are they in the manual maybe? Manual. End of train lantern. Okay, here we go. The end of train lantern is a handheld item serving as a weak omnidirectional red light source. A lighter is needed to turn it on. There's a knob on the side that controls the dipping of the wick in oil. This drives the light intensity and is also used to put the lantern out. The lantern's purpose is to serve as a tail light on vehicles that don't have one integrated. It can be attached to any vehicle's coupler, where it will stay safely secured for as long as the coupler isn't tampered with. The EOT lantern should be handled with care, as it could ignite flammable fumes or liquids in its vicinity. This item can be purchased in all shops around the valley. Okay, so there we go. So we need a lighter to light it. Right there. Okay, so the question is, how do you open the thing? Ah! Ah! Hey, if they stay lit like that, level up. Let loose the demons! I actually kind of like that. As long as they stayed lit the whole time, I kind of like that. It's not a lot of light. I mean, it feels like we still need a little bit more maybe, but... But yeah, I kind of like that. I don't know. What do you think? Anything? You think? I feel like we could. There's more we could do. What? I have no idea. Need to see it in the dark before you add too much. Yeah, you know what? I think you're right. I think we do need to see it in the dark, and I know what? I've got a simple solution for that. Oh, perfect. All right, so what I'm gonna do is let's back it up. I think we're gonna need to back. There's a little, since there's light right here, to get a real good indication, we're gonna need to back it up. Oh, wow. Look at that. It does feel like it needs, I don't know, it feels like it needs something. I can't put my finger on it. But it does look good though. Look at that. Look at that. Take a screenshot. See, the white seems to be bouncing down a little bit into here, but you know, that's okay. I don't mind. That looks good. Actually, I should turn on. Oh, yeah. I think we can eventually get like some high-tech lights, I think would be better. That might be what it might need. Yeah, with the lights like that. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's cool. Oh, yeah. I still think it needs more bling, but what we could probably end up doing is this. I think that maybe what we'll do is we'll just kind of leave it at this, I think, and start working toward like the DE6. and getting some of the other engines unlocked, and especially if they start using the DE6 and maybe bling out the DE6, because I think for now, I think this looks pretty slick. I mean that looks pretty good considering. So yeah, that looks really good. All right, well, I think what I'm gonna go ahead and do, let's get inside and gonna pull the train forward back to where I had it for now. Oh, I didn't have that. I had that set. Didn't have that on or pushed down. All right, that's okay. Where's the shop? Actually, you know what? Oh, it provides a nice little red glow under here, even though it's like right behind there. Not weird. Yeah, give you time to find all the other lights. Yeah, definitely. I know where some lights are. The high-tech lights, I saw them at machine station area. All right. Kill the engine. But yeah, that looks good. That looks really good. A little after 4. Oh, I didn't want to jump back in. Yeah, that looks good. Icarus, I gotta say, those lantern on the side there, beautiful. But you could do the slanted lights and tuck them close to the body along the wall deck. What do you mean, like right here? Like right along here? So you're thinking like slanted like along here? Yeah, so when you look, you don't see the lights, just the bounce lights. So they would be slanted along here with like this kind of a bracket. I'd have to see if they got any slanted brackets, because this is flat. So getting it slanted, I don't think I'd be able to do that except for this. And we already know what happened with this, unless we went like this. Hey RX, thank you for the war. Welcome in. Yeah, we'll have to think about that. We'll have to figure out where to put those at. Yeah, good timing. You know, I'm getting really close to wrap up here, RX, but you get to take a look at this beast. Look at this monster. Look at this. Look what we did. Got the blue underglow. We put the end of train lights there, so it makes it kind of like a little bit of an evil look to it. We've got lights under here, so it lights the cab. I just got home. Oh my God. Yeah, this thing is slick. It is slick. A bracket aimed toward the body and downward. All right, well, we'll have to see if we can't find something, Icarus. We'll have to see if we can find something. Because if it's in the game, we'll find it. And who knows, by that point, we might be using the DE6. By that point. So, and then the whole configuration will be different. But we could definitely keep this configuration. And maybe get some more lights for it if we use this one in the rear. But yeah, this thing is slick. And I still got plenty of money to spare. That is slick. And a roof-mounted disco ball. Yeah, if they have anything like that. Yeah, they don't have anything in this shop here or anything like that. It would be kind of cool if they had a disco ball. But yeah, they don't really have anything like that. See, this is what I was gonna try to use to turn them on and off, but I like the little click on and off. So yeah, I know they've got orange lights. I think I've seen purple. I'd have to see what else they got. I think I saw yellow. I know the machine factory station had quite a few had a few lights, and they had the high-tech ones. So yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use that. I think for now it's blinged out as much as possible until we can maybe possibly see if there's any brackets. That's what.
Due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo choo, mother.
Thank you for that motivational message, RX. Thank you. All right, let me pay the fees because we were moving the train around. All right, let's take a look at the licenses. All right, what I want to do is let me look and see about the might just buy the manual service. Let's just take a look. Let me look. Where is the DE6? There it is. Insert wallet to pay. So it looks like, yeah, so it looks like I can just buy that one outright. Okay. So in that case, maybe I'll wait and save up for it. I think I'm going to wait and save up for it. We'll do jobs and stuff. Save up for it. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. All right, so yeah, we did quite a bit. We got a lot of shunting quite a few shunting jobs done. And we managed to get down here to the goods factory. We bling this thing out. We'll have to see if we find any kind of angle brackets to see if there's maybe any lights that we could get down there on the side. But I think the main goal at this moment, till we can find everything, is to go through and save up for the DE6, and then use the DE6 to start working toward getting the museum and stuff like that, and start finding the trains and blinging that out. So yeah, so I want to definitely, whatever the main train I use, definitely want to bling it out, and then any train that goes at the end, I definitely want to bling out. So most likely this is the one that's going to be used at the very end of the train, which in a way is kind of a good thing when you think about it, Icarus, because these are end of train lights. And if this is at the end of the train, so yeah, I think at this point, I think this is probably a good place to end it, because I know Sarah's going to probably need to be getting home pretty soon, and I think she's streaming tonight over on our Roblox channel, I believe. I think that's where she's streaming tonight. If she's streaming, I think she is. So I won't be back until Thursday with Star Rupture at noon, but tomorrow Sarah will be here on the main channel and doing Windrose. So, and I know Dempsey said he's going to be doing Windrose as well, so we may be collabing and doing some Windrose tomorrow. We'll have to wait and see how that goes. So with that, I do want to thank everyone for watching. If you got value out of this content, yep, Roblox channel with Slime Ranch tonight. Oh, thank you, Sarah. Yep. Thank you. So yeah, there's our answer. So yeah, she is she's streaming tonight on a Roblox channel. So Icarus, if you're listening, now's the time to get off my train. So with that, I think I'm going to end it here. Thank you, Icarus, for get off my train. That's my cue to get out of here for the day. Yep, park the train at the station here, which we've done. With the lights on, it's so cool. So again, I want to thank everyone watching. Got value out of this content. Love the blinging of the train. Make sure you subscribe to the channel and also follow on Twitch if you're watching on Twitch. Make sure to also ring that notification bell so you know when we go live and or post new content. And if you're also looking for another way to help support the channel, paid memberships are available on YouTube and paid Twitch subscriptions are available as well. Not required, but greatly appreciated. With that, I'm going to go ahead and get out of here for the night. And I hope to see you all here tomorrow for some Windrows. Good night, everybody. See you all tomorrow.